Hey, hey. Well, I took the important stuff and threw it on this channel because looking at the views, if you take a look at the channel portion, my songs in your eyes and the songs that I like the most did the best on this channel 10 times more. And I I like playing. I like playing the guitar. Um, and the other channel I used more to speak about political issues and whatnot instead of for a music channel, and the music was scattered lightly around it. And the idea was to have a comedy and an entertaining comedy and music. Of course, I mean, like share my faith, um, but that's going to go along with it naturally because of who I am. But resounding love and the songs are all here. Um, and so yeah, just gonna get a new start there. And I knew before too. I couldn't believe that I was waiting for the oh, and I can make clips now on this channel. Now you're gonna be able to see me making clips that I couldn't do before, so I couldn't even advertise the channel. So so yeah, right on. So yeah. So now, and besides, everybody would just be like, "Oh, you're Isabella Live," and it's like, "Yeah," and they'd be like, "Okay," and then they'd call me Morgan. So I am Isabella Live because that's the name of my music. It's like, well, my music, that's my band, that's Isabella Live, and that's what I play under. But everybody knows me as Morgan, and like I said, if you check out the views, I had more views on anything. I had more views on anything a couple years ago. If you like, oh yeah, like "Resounding Love," the song that I played at Sandy's at her channel, and wow, got like such a great response from everybody. And then I went to my channel and realized I can't find anything on it, and so that combined with the fact that I knew it was going to get hit any day, but it's not like as if, oh, I put out a good tune and they went and hit it. It's like, no, no, I've got my tunes saved. They're here. Hey, so happy Canada Day and happy. Well, I mean, every day you can wake up and be happy, but it's nice to just have a reason. Like, okay, check this out. Um, I was like on my channel, the other channel, the Isabel Live channel, trying to put it together to because you can make like the shorts to advertise the channel. Like to say, hey, of any timestamps now. So I was like, so okay, check this out. I was about to start spending time trying to go into my episodes, like old posts. No, just where I played, and then record the sections where I recorded the music. And before I'd recorded on like clips, like you get that 60 seconds. Um, but I'd never utilized clips or whatever. Um, so yeah, okay, that's wild. And now, do you have? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about at the moment the mod stuff and everything, but yeah, so I don't have to worry about it. Like well, the thing was, I knew that the Isabel life. Okay, every day in the back of my mind, I was thinking, and I think I said it before too. I was like, "There's no way that the channel can stay up because, like, and not meaning just like it's like not YouTube taking it down, but myself. Like, oh, they like I was like, I knew they would eventually, but I was like, I was embarrassed. Okay, I was like, I was keeping it up because it was honest, but okay, the way. All right, here's another thing. You might people might want to call things coincidences, right? And I don't want to necessarily use the word as a Christian, but as a believer, as somebody who believes in love, that love is in my life and love directly, like what they want to call it, it's called like divine intervention. And it's like, wait, wouldn't God be divinely intervening with people that like acknowledge Him and wake up and go, Lord, I acknowledge that I want yours, like I want your life. I'd like to do what it is that you're doing today, God, because that's what my day is too. Whatever you got going on as well, you know, in the same way that the sun shone in the morning, and it's a good thing, Just it's like I also, you see what God gives life. That's what God gives life, and His personality is light. And when you look at a light is giving. And it ain't heavy. It certainly isn't. It's giving. It's giving energy, giving life. Um, I'm trying to remember what the. Well, I know I was talking about how I had my stream, and oh, I think I said it too a couple of times. I was like, I was using the stream as like that channel deliberately to be able to come on and express my emotions. Even though I told them to, I said, whatever I say, it's not real. It's this or that. Like, so don't take the thing seriously or whatever. Wondering how long that would work. But I used it when I needed to, when I was going through that really stressful period. I used it as, like, to be able to emote, and then understanding that as a character, that, like, saying that in order to cover my ass, in order to be able to emote. Um, and I did, you know what I mean? And I did, except then I was left with a channel that, for all intents and purposes, about every, maybe every other stream or so, I get down to maybe playing a little bit of music, and I knew since I had most of my music already, like on another channel already. Uh, Now the one thing is that you might want to go, wait, but what about all your subscribers? And it's like, yeah, I had gotten up to about, like, it was coming what, almost switching to like 400. Not even, I hadn't even broken 500 yet, and I'd had that channel over 5 years. Um, I was talking about, I remember I was talking about how there isn't coincidences. So because yesterday I was spending the day looking at my channel and I was frustrated. I was walking around here going, yeah, you go, and then like, yeah, like, when all of a sudden you're sitting here and it's like, uh, uh, um, because I was frustrated about my channel. And then I was sitting here going, okay, yeah. I was, yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I was having a little bit of just a frustrated tantrum. Um, like, because I was looking at my channel and I was frustrated at it. This was like earlier. I know today, like today just started. But I want you to understand. Okay, so then this is what I do because I want you. I bowed my, I bowed my head and I said, Lord, I can't just continue to get upset and angry and frustrated at my channel. I was also trying to, like, it also seeing that it was available to make clips finally, like whether 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minute, like, and then put them out as posts. And I was wickedly mad because then I was checking out. When I went and looked, I started, okay, well, I'll start to look for, you know what I mean, like the sections, and I was getting so frustrated, and then realized how many times I've been frustrated before, and I said to the Lord, and because I didn't know how, I said, Lord, help me to not be like I know that I'm not gonna my whole like I'm not able to do whatever it is that we're supposed to be doing today, Lord, because I'm all frustrated about. And then the thing is, sit back and go, like, man, it's like someone's like, take a pen and paper and sit down with it. Now, I don't do that, but I mean, like, it's like in your mind, sit down. Practically, I'm just trying to give, not a parable, but I'm just trying to give an outward example that, of what, of my inner process, right? So I sit down and it's like, what's causing, like, well, I didn't do it, but like, I prayed to the Lord, like, to help me because I'm, now understanding outside of that, and I didn't have to say to the Lord, but it has to be within this parameter, or your help has to be within this parameter. I just said, Lord. And I didn't have any, like that thing when your path, the Lord says, wait upon the Lord until it makes your next move, until it makes your path straight. And that's the other thing where patience, they say patience is a virtue, but it means like patience is a fruit of the Spirit. And it's that there is, and it's important when you look at how the scripture is written, when it says there is no law, meaning if someone's going, hey, you need to do something, and you're like, I am doing something, I'm waiting upon the Lord, for my path to be straight. And they're going, it means you're also attentive. Like, it's not just like, oh, I'm just whatever. It's like, no, but you're waiting on the still small voice of the Lord. You're listening sensitively, like Spider-Man when he's like, oh, my spidey senses. It's like, okay, my heart senses. And it's like, yeah, because you are listening to your conscience. It's like, what is your conscience tells you? It's like, well, my conscience tells you that my channel is largely just me, you know, being as honest as I can, and therefore there's value in it. And then every once in a while, getting down to playing the guitar, entertaining, which is what I really wanted to be doing in the first place. But when life circumstances got how life circumstances do, uh, I needed to use, like, that's what I chose to use the channel for, and it got me through. But it was interesting how, okay, I prayed the prayer, Lord, I'm so stressed out, and not just like today, I'm so stressed out on a regular basis dealing with my channel. Now, I went off and was doing something where my taskbar, it was kind of staying on the screen or whatever, and I was going into it, and I've been doing that for about a half an hour after that. I was in there working with my taskbar and trying to get it to not be on at the same time as other things, but for the same reason, like because in the clip making thing at the bottom, I wouldn't be able to move the one bar. So even that thing that I was doing was because of another thing and another thing and another thing and another thing and another thing, all leading back to the channel. And so we go, how would it ever get to that point though? And it's like, obviously because it's so hard to toss something away. If anybody has ever had a YouTube channel, I'm sure anybody can understand, because you've got stuff on there. Oh wait, what about that? What about this? What about this? So it's just difficult to pull the plug on it because it's your creation. So no matter what, there's an aesthetic there where it feels like it's, well, no, if there's anything more than that, it's your art, it's your work, it's an attachment to it, it's a part of you, you know. The thing is that you might be like, wait 1 second. So your channel got your Isabel Live channel got wiped. It's like, yeah, an hour ago. The point was, and you might be like, wait, I think you're being honest. Like Morgan, most people would feel like swearing. Are you telling us that you're here saying I had specifically prayed a prayer to the Lord Jesus Christ and my God, saying, I am stressed out. I didn't have the power to turn it off on my own. And I didn't even realize that was what I needed, even though I did. Like, and even if I did, I wouldn't have been able to hit the button on it, even though like everything was pointing at that for the last few. I was like, and then I just went back to go on my, because I was sitting back going, well, let yourself ease on the, like, at least relax on the idea that I can make clips now. Like for real. And I was sitting back going, I can make clips now though, and that's good. I can, but that's the other thing too. I can also make clips now on anything I do on any other channel. And it was just, and I remember thinking to myself, wait, it says, and it also said, like, sign back in. So I was like, oh, just sign back in or something. But then it was like, no, it actually said removed or whatever. And I was like, and the thing is, when you've been bitten by a spider or a snake, because your body starts to constrict the muscles, okay, your muscles start to constrict. And the thing is, if you can get another, like, imagine like just icy hot, if you can get another shot of icy hot into your veins, the icy hot, like the next shot will cause it to, will kind of like match the heat enough inside your veins, because imagine the venom as very, very hot sauce, okay, as a hot sauce, okay. And the thing is, causing your muscles to do things that, unless you get, like, think of icy hot, unless you get a matching icy hot, muscles aren't going to do anything. So, but if you get a match, but it's like, hey, we've got icy hot, or we've got something that matches pretty close. And that's the other thing too, when they do it synthetically, they're like, okay, this match is close enough. Okay, like salt through a sift, If you're like, okay, yeah, for bitters, exactly, this will stay bitter for longer. By the way, that's exactly what it is. Like when you're wondering what I take for my ADHD, I need something that will cause me to, which is why we call it whip. I need something that will cause me to pay attention. In the same way, nicotine, that has the same thing in it too. Like when you're having a cigarette, the nicotine in that causes, you know, alertedness, the lack of appetite. Like anybody think of lack of appetite, it's almost like it's a spirit. It could be like it's a spiritual meal, but at the same time, it's exactly that physically is what it is. Except, just think of it as your like. But then again, just think of it as your plate. Except like the salt of it, like okay, here's your plate of food, like a plate of food, like a Thanksgiving plate of food or whatever. It's like okay, the salt of it and everything, the energy in it. But like if you could rock it up, like you could rock it up, except it, the calories, except then have them, just caffeine and stuff like that. Eating, I mean. So anyway, so because I was already in the clinch like this, frustrated, going like all of a sudden reading, wait, is it actually gone? And it's like I was sitting there and I was waiting and I'm still waiting. It's like, wait, you mean you haven't even for a second, like, oh, dang. It's like, no, I have not. It's like, I have not had one thought of, oh, crap. Interesting, but that is just wild how, but yeah, corresponding with me going, I can't do this on my own. Lord help me. He just went, oh, well, practically, I can do this since, I wouldn't have done that without your permission, Morgan. Not that God doesn't act like it, but I'm saying, but as a brother, as a friend, he's like, well, I mean, I wouldn't have, like we were playing. It's like, okay, cool. We figured you'd get there, and it's like, boom. And a lot of things in my life work like that. And I think because it's like, but yeah, so that was neat. But I mean, it's like, yeah, that was neat. And yeah, um, now I can like do stuff and smile and be happy and not have people um, tuning onto this, the channel and be like, 'cause I don't want to jump another one, more another one, and be like, oh, he's doing like the thing, come on this channel, and it's like, I'm on this channel. My intent is to I like to be able to. A lot of times when I'm taking in the information that's coming in from, yes, the world, I'm taking it in through this filter of like this friend that I have, brother, this family, like, I mean, like the light, the living light that I have inside, so it's not, so even though like it's not like a person, it's more like having it is like a joy inside, like, and a hope. And it's not a hope that comes from like, oh, my flesh is like my teeth are never like you know what I mean? Like it's like wow, like the body both fails, but the thing is, while the body fails, it's also a miracle. Um, and to be somebody that can honestly say that without like ironically going, wah, wah, like, or when the camera turns off, it's like, oh, and now my face can go back to its normal. Um, I also don't present in a way where I'm seeking my livelihood from you. The Lord gives me my stuff, like, and that's like a big part of um, I would like to receive the fruits of the spirit. Like I'd like them hanging off me. You know what I mean? Like I'd like to have that fruit. No, for real, spiritually though, yes, I would like. Every morning, like if I could have the full armor of God on, whatever the breastplate of righteousness, whatever the sword of salvation, or the helmet of truth, or helmet of salvation, sword of truth. Like, but yeah, you understand. It's like to be like, and it's a choice, and when you like, okay, when you surrender, when you surrender to the will of God, you're like, what does that mean? Is it well? I mean, like saying, it's like, well, when you say, Lord God, I'm not sure what action to take next, so I will wait and sense and allow, you know, it to get things to get sensitive, so that I can hear it, you know, a smaller voice, so I can see if there's something that I'm not noticing that's subtle. And with the understanding that with the other channel, it was that when I was going on and presenting, I noticed that the channel was from, and I was honest about it, a need that I had, as opposed to, and it is what it is, presenting when I had, like, it's like, hey, I can go on and present because I have the spirit, and and then obviously, like, it's like when you say, it's like, it's like, oh, I feel like talking, or I feel like presenting, or I feel like whatever. And it's like, no, exactly when you've got that feeling and you're an artist, it's like, that's called creating. It's like, oh, you feel like you'd like to create. Excellent, And, and there are creations that, you can obviously, like, you can prepare for, you can practice for, and then there's the doing things like off the cuff, like, and it's a lot nicer knowing too, doing that. I can actually isolate if I end up doing something that does sound good or that we enjoy, that I can go in, grab it up, and then throw it out as its own, as its own post, which would seem like the very first thing everybody, yeah, that's ideally what you want to do to be able to get viewers to the show, because people aren't going to watch. They say, oh, the thing that's cool happens like 5, 6, 7. It's like the statistic they don't watch. They're not going to be watching. We can watch it past 2 minutes or whatever anyway. Like to get it and stuff like that. Um, I also didn't, um, Let's see. Hey, Joey Sasquatch. So, um, oh, but believe me, when I was like, oh no, the channel's gone, I was like, wait for a second. I was like, does that mean all my stuff? And I was like, no, dude, it's like you made sure that like it's like I have everything up to like a year ago, like all the any episode, they're all downloaded on my computer. Like, yeah, oh yeah, I also have like the episodes themselves downloaded in a hard drive or whatever. But I mean, the album, like that's the other thing too. Like for my channel, now I've got the album that's on Spotify, right? My 18-song album. Um, I'm just gonna advertise that on, like, oh, it just meaning I can bring it on this one or whatever, and that's fine. But yeah, um, oh yeah, that's another thing. Decide on this channel or not. It's like, do I do I show weed and stuff on this channel? Probably. Right on. So yeah, so this is a channel I'm using now because I don't have to worry about people coming here and instead of hearing some music or me telling a joke, they would have heard me just yelling because I'm angry about stuff, and nobody's watching that. Oh, and I still have on another channel, like the enough stuff about everything, and like like on the Morgan channel, on the Morgan Tristram channel. So I mean, it was just that I had like
over 500 shows that were pretty much just me yelling. Like, well, you know, if you will, I mean, maybe you don't. But I remember thinking to myself, I'd have to erase most of these. And then if somebody were like on my channel, just checking around it, and they land on one, they'll be like, what's this? Oh, this isn't like meaning I want. Like, even if you come to this one, you just hear me talking about, oh, hey, I was getting really stressed out. And I'm feeling like I couldn't necessarily want to put something out on the other channel, but like that I had to so much. And oh, I like that. Right now it's just morning, and I'm enjoying just playing some music. All right. Well, and that's all you really can do too is put the episodes out and stuff like that. And then if you know, when you have one that's like you really like, it's really good, you know, like you download it so that you can always take parts out of it or whatever later on. Like I said, I have all that on my computer. There may be a number discrepancy of that I, you know, I'm not too worried about it. Because, yeah. Well, I mean, because that's what took up the memory of the other computer was record. It was like, yeah. And and the funny thing is, am I going to sit down and go through them all? No, like, you know, to find the little bits or whatever. It's like, no, because I've got them already. And anything else, I want to present again anyway. So yeah, but also I'm just basically getting in time to of being live over here. Oh, I wanted to. Okay, I might as well. All right, I wanted to get a little. All right. I don't even think I need to use that. Okay. I don't know if anybody's here. Hello, chat. We're just doing a regular hangout for anybody that doesn't feel like being alone. And, like I said, is is you know thankful for what you got. I mean, don't feel like you can't share you know, something real. I'm gonna. But I don't know what to do with myself because I've gotten myself into so many parameters doing the other thing and the other thing. But yeah, hey, I do want points though. See that? No, that's the thing. Okay, I do want points though. I love it. When I want points for I want points for choosing the Lord. No, for real. I want points for choosing. I want points for choosing. You know, for it's like for choosing the Lord, um, and trusting in Him. That if I did, I would have. Like it's like because people that want stuff. Like, oh, I'd like a fancy dinner, or I even that car. It's not. Even though they like the car, like in cars themselves. Because it's because they like the feel of the curves or whatever when they in a finer automobile when you like the feeling, you like the look, but it's not the look actually. It's the how you feel when you are in because so ultimately each thing goes back to a feeling. So like it doesn't like if you're like, hey, how do you feel? And it's like it doesn't matter if you're about to do something that aesthetically other people or someone else might be like, oh, well, that would bring me joy. If it doesn't bring you joy, if what you're doing doesn't bring you joy, yes. And I don't know if this sounds weird to put out there, but like the Lord gives the courage to do what brings you joy because Youngman says like if your faith is strong enough. No, I'm not talking about anything that's inappropriate or like anything like oh, I mean like I don't know. I'm talking about things like I'm talking about as far as pre- presenting a program. Yeah, I'm talking about like an actor on a stage who would like to tell a story to other people or present something honestly and yeah, and you know there's a progress that you can see uh, as you check things out. You know, it's like, hey, we go through ups and downs. It's like, how do you get through your ups and downs? And it's like, honestly, by some point going, like, is it, oh, I was like, you know, I understand Jesus take the wheel. It's like, I'm sitting there, oh, okay, I'm gonna get it. And it's like, and you look at else and you're like, oh, okay, I've got it. And then you look ahead of you and you're like, it's just a solid line of cars coming at me. Whoa. And it's like, I, it's like, well, I don't feel the bang yet, so I'll close my eyes. You just take the wheel, and you know, I don't want to know how you got me out of it. I'm just gonna trust that you are. And so, in that spirit, here I want to show you. I want to show you this. It, it is the OG cheddar cheese. Um, they're just regular little spades, like but it's showing at 33%, man. THC, 33. Yeah, they're all just like the spaders, but like good color, eh? Like good color, like and all dense and everything. Like right on. Oh yeah, like it's just that's great. But yeah, it smells just like cheese too. Yeah, like actually. Oh, and for the whole thing of oh, I also got this too, the Gene Guy. Um, yeah, also now they can do clips. Yeah, like oh my, like oh yeah. Here's the other one too. Like the one that and the other guy. This is the Gene Guy. This is at 30%. It's an indica. What was the other thing I was just saying? Trying to do too many things at once. Trying to do too many things at once. Okay, that's the other thing. Okay, I wouldn't be able to pick up the stream and then sit on the couch over there and to show the play and then do the stream like from there, like using other backdrop. I wouldn't have thought like what I can. I don't mind. I can do that now on this one. Right on. Um, I just want to show you these ones. I'll just get a couple. I would show you what they look like. These ones aren't as. They're coming through as minis. Yeah, it's they're all just other spade ones. Like it's just more spade ones. But I mean, the color's great. Ooh, actually, right on. I'm gonna throw a couple in there. All right. So, but yeah, being stuck at 339 subscribers in 5 years, and the thing is, things were probably I've got a lot of friends. I'm starting to watch, other places and that. And I realized I didn't want other people coming over to the other channel, and I would have had to erase like 90% of the material on it um, for it not to be a channel where it's like, this is me. Yeah, just dealing with like actual local municipal problems, as opposed to playing my guitar and doing humor sketches, because I have the ability with like my ability to play guitar and sing. I can also imitate and stuff like that. Okay, I want you to see these. These are the buds, man. These are the ones that are wicked cool, man. The ones from the the OG cheddar cheese. Right. And now I can make ads, or I can make I know how to I know my clips. It came up on the thing too. That's the other thing for the other channel. I didn't do clips. And I realized that any performance that I did on anybody else's show, if they don't keep that show, I lose that performance. Now you might be like, oh wait, but you can grab that up too on my end. And if I download it, then I've got that. And it's like, yeah. But people know me, like, as I am. I want people to know me as this guy, the guy that comes by. I try to share my heart sincerely. I might be serious, um, like other people with the popular thing right now, like the debating stuff. You've got like Andrew Wilson. I mean, like that's the thing. When other people are like watching on the thing, like except myself. It's like, well, I know where he's at every night sparring. He's got friends that he has to keep his chops up to do that. So it's neat to be able to go over there to the Powder Dusty, or the Raging Tomato, and have access to people that understand what debate is, so that if you actually are like, okay, I need to get ready to speak to some other people or anything, like media training, anything, like if you'd like, you can go over to the Raging Tomato and Powder Dusty and just be respectful and listen, take part, and they'll teach you how, if you're listening and you understand how to do it, and you'll be able to. Now, you can do that without watching them and learning how to do that as well. But I mean, you can get a book from the library. But yeah. So interesting. July the 4th. See, I appreciate that because I care. I have something to say. Because I don't go on and present if I don't want to. I feel like that would be a bit of a betrayal of the viewers, and then putting on an act. So I'd rather come on and be honest. And I forget the bigger point I was going to make, but what was it that I was going to be honest about? Or like, what is it that I was being honest about? That something about the politics that are going on right now. Oh, and about how July the 4th, I guess I can say this, and I'm not somebody sitting here going, oh, the Republican Party is the second coming or anything like that. Or hey, anybody that's anybody that supports any Democratic or whatever, oh, they're scum or this or that. Because I've been places where I've taken part enough that I've seen in different places and how they're set up rurally. Some places, in a lot of places, and people, you have people that are doing the job, and they're there locally, and I mean, in some places I could see how it's like, okay, like in this smaller, like here, these people do it, and these people do it. I understand on a greater scale, it's like, you know, you can go with your conviction, but I'm just saying, I love people, so I really don't want to sit here and go, like, and make it a spiritual thing. You know, it's like, oh, Republicans go to hell, Democrats go to heaven, or whatever, because, but I can't, okay, but that being said, but I think it's because some people don't feel that. Some people are swayed by that. They're like, oh, no, no, no. It's like, I think, irregardless, it's still people, and people go through stuff, and it doesn't have anything to do with that. And they need love, and they need, you know, acceptance, and all that stuff. So, had a party other than the Republicans won, I'm just saying, had Kamala, you know, and the Democrats gotten in, I'm quite sure that July the 4th would, it wouldn't be, there wouldn't be a celebration if they had won, and it would be a moratorium. Like that's what they would do. That's how it would be celebrated. It's like, oh no, we're doing July 4th, and because that's the thing, they wouldn't lose the opportunity just to the very fact that everyone's like, are we doing something? Are we doing something? Are we doing something? The Democrats would have had it set up everywhere as a, oh yeah, we're doing this, but what we're doing is a worldwide or a statewide, even though it's like, because if they got on the vote, even though it's divided, you know, they would have said, yeah, exactly. They would have come out and been, we're doing on this July the 4th a silent, like, you know what I mean? Something that makes sure that everybody hates, like, you know, something very, very unfun, very crappy. It's like, everybody, we're having a, remembering the oppression of the, what the thing, how you got the revolutionary, or you got the one guy that got the red coats and whatever. Yeah, so they're going to be doing the thing. They're going to be the people that fought the British or whatever, like 1776 or whatever. They'll be sitting here going, okay, so we're here to remember the horribleness of 1776. Yeah, and we're here to hang our heads, you know, not to shy away from it, but, and that's what it would have been. They were like, we're still having a celebration, but a celebration of our shame nationally, of the nationalists that we were, and the imperialists. Like, that's what it would have been. It would have been this is the hanging our heads. July 4th, we're still having, you know, we're doing a thing still, but it's for everyone to, yeah, it would have been appropriated and turned into a hate on, you know, white men who tell the truth because, you know, that's, no, but seriously, that's the thing. It's like, is there anybody that would like, that speaks the truth? And it's like, yeah, this is against that because the truth is racist. All the papers say Mother Teresa's joined the mob, unhappy with her full-time job. She did, you know, the thing, right? But no, it's the truth is racist. But yeah, we wouldn't, you know, sit back and actually be able to feel it once again. Oh, hey, there's somewhat of a country, or you know, like you can look at your neighbor and be like, hey, there's a neighbor over there. 'Cause that's what they want. They want you going, oh, what's my neighbor doing over there? I got to get ready with my pen to write down what he's doing. And I'm going to write down what that person's doing. I'm going to write down what that person's doing. Okay, here we go. That's what that is under the Democrats. Or China, I mean. That's what it is in a communist country. And that's what Democrats do. As opposed to, you know, hey, right on. I respect your family or you respect mine. You know, but like, it's a different thing, you know. It's a different thing. It's Yeah, that's where it's like understanding everybody's a liar and a thief. And yeah, exactly. There's people that want to be killed, so there's people that want to be governed. And there's people that are like, we didn't ask for that, and we don't need it. And there's people that don't really need it. That's the other thing too. With other people that not only they need it, and it doesn't matter whether they ask for it or not, they're gonna get it. Yeah, like that's how it is. And the thing is, you can't write. You can't. They're not. It is grease and water. It is grease and water. So yeah, I could possibly even. I could possibly even. No, I'm not sure, but I'm pleased because now I can think of all different ideas. I also like the fact that, oh, this chat is alive. I like the fact that what I do consistently produces. Like I said, it's consistently. I'm just always writing new music, so I don't have to worry about. Oh, I wonder if what I mean. It's like because I like when one can't lie to themselves and say, "Oh, I wonder if you know." The creative juices continue to flow or whatever, and the creative. That's yeah. It's just early, and I'm just it's 6:30 here. Just enjoying enjoying the sun coming in front of a big bay window. Like, we've got the trees out there and the sunrise. And I like it's all these things. I don't know, like sometimes I guess I'm advertising peace, simple contentment. I feel as though the surroundings should because it looks as though I'm inside a room from your perspective, whereas my eyes are looking at a screen, and then I'm being on like above like the third floor of a building. Like it looks out on the like on the foliage of these 100-foot trees, and there's a river, and with the sun rising in the east each morning, you know. I got the curtain pulled over an extra foot so that I don't got it shining right on my face. But I'll pull it aside so you can see the sun coming in. I wanted to show off my trim figure for the summer bikini season. Yeah, you like? Okay. I'm gonna take the guitar. I'm going to put it over here like this, and I'm going to pull aside the psilocybe. When I told you what I was doing, I told you I was putting the sun on my face, which I've done. So that now it's not like I'm sitting here talking, going, you know, I could just be putting you on. No, I've got the whole new morning put on a show for me, coming from last night where I had you, Jupiter, Venus, Mercury. No, well, I always get a slice. Okay, like where that shows up, and it like shows the same spot as the morning sun. Like you'll get the moon, the crescent moon, it will show up in the east, early, late in the evening, or early in the morning. But like like early in the morning, 4 a.m. to get that crescent moon and star. Forgive me the exact names. No, it's Venus and Mercury. It's the moon and Venus. It's the moon and Jupiter. It's the moon and hey, Pig Slapper, right on. We're just the other channel finally got ixnayed, and I just finished praying an hour before that. No, like because I was doing the channel on that, and I was like, Lord, I don't know what to do. I am frustrated, like a motor that that's revving, and I don't have the answer, but I'm gonna trust in you. And then all of a sudden, I was like moving around doing something, trying to get the taskbar at the bottom of me to show up, and all of a sudden it was like Isabella Live has been removed. And I was like, removed. And I checked all, and I was like, no, they didn't. I was like, oh wow, no, they did. I go, they finally it's like there was I had no strikes, I had no warnings, and it was just boom, just gone. But I figured that would happen someday, and oh, don't worry, like the song, I had. Yeah, I made lots of few, but I mean, like I have them on, like the ones. If they're here, yeah.
they're here. There may have been a month period, like there may have been a couple of lives where I was playing songs, but the style of music that I do is if I play something, I'm usually evolving while I'm jamming what it is I'm playing. So when I actually come out and finally write a song, and I've heard other people comment. I remember I had one friend comment, like they're like, "He's playing the same song." Now, because they were watching a month period, but the thing is, it's like, oh, it evolved, and then it's like, and then I'm writing different songs, and it's like, so um, the evolution of whatever I write is always there. Um, and then anytime that I do anything good, you always like you download a copy onto your hard drive anyway. So I mean, I have like so if you're like, oh, did you lose everything from music? No, 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 no. I have anything that I have downloaded. Like there might be a six, yeah, there might be a short period where I may have lost, like a little bit of things that I've done, but because of the way that I play and write, I can't really lose something because now this is why, because the Lord told me, hey, like, so that you always have something, make sure that you're good manually, like with your own hands, so that if you're like, oh, I don't have a pick or I don't have a stereo or I don't have, okay, well, all we need is a monitor and I can do this. It's like, no, somebody was like, you got a guitar? I can do it. Or I mean, even just singing, and that's the other thing too. I remember a lot of players don't have the guitar. It's like, hey, I can do that. I can do it just singing. And it's like, especially, it's like, hey, you've got a mic, no problem. Especially if you're a singer. Um, but yeah, I felt a huge wave of relief. Um, Now, I also have my 18 song album on Spotify. That's the other thing. I just put my link to that on this channel. And it was just last month that I put that up. Um, I, because I only got my computer, that when I got this and then I hooked this computer up, then it was able to help clean up some of the desktop that I was using that I really couldn't do anything on. So when you're thinking, oh no, you lost your channel thing, it was so frustrating because I couldn't make clips of it or anything. I mean, like, and stuff like that. And then I could, and I was like checking that out for the first time yesterday too. Like, and all of a sudden I got exit. So I was like, so anyway. So even though like you might be like, hey, that still sucks, and it's still like, hey, it's like, okay, well, right on, give me points for, not being bummed about it. It's just it was a direct answer to prayer, and when I was looking at the pile of work that I was going to have to do to do everything and then change it over, to just be like, dude, you don't even have to do any of that. Just go to the different channel and start. Like, or just go to your other channel that has your songs on it and your views. I mean, Morgan channel. That's what people call me. That's what they know you as anyway. Just be like, on my channel like this. Also, it was stuck at 390, at 300 views for 4 years. It wasn't, what I mean? And maybe in a couple of months because I was starting to put out my songs again and starting to, you know, but I was getting stressed out because I was trying to do it all from Isabella Live, a brand account. I think this was a brand account too, Morgan, but I mean, I was trying to do it all from a brand account. Uh, I have two channels. No, that's okay, because I mean, you're allowed to have two channels or whatever, but it's got to be from two different emails. So I've got. So you get it. I also have my music. So yeah, So I have. So anyway, I had
I forget whether it was like 600, like 900 posts, except 500 of them were just me, complaining about whatever. And I've got enough of that on my One Morgan channel, you know what I mean, for and explaining what's going on in my life, like that. I've got a record of those things going on. And and I would have had, yeah. And in other words, for anybody, yeah, like that's all you, like, unless you knew me and you're like watching a live. A lot of people weren't watching. I appreciate the people that, like, actually sat down and, like, would watch a little bit more, and when I would speak, because I would make sense when I would talk. Um, it's just a lot of times I was just venting, and I was thinking to myself, like, I would have to take the time to go through every channel and figure out which ones are me just venting and which ones, like, I was going to go through each one to look for, okay, when am I playing guitar for a little bit on that one? Oh, okay, so I'm going to, like, keep that little 5 minutes guitar on this one and this and that. It's like, well, didn't you already do this once when you already watched it before? Like, and say to yourself, oh, so, like, if you're just joining, uh, we're taking down Isabella's 2.0 channel because it was absolutely stagnant and had me almost, you know, crying with frustration. And, and I prayed about it, and God was like, "Look, you really need to grab up, like, the channel where you can actually post and make clips for." But if you notice, I never put out 5-10 minute things, even though I do shows. It's like, hey man, why don't you put out 5-10 minute, like if you did 2 posts in a week, you can't tell me you don't, like, especially if you play guitar and sing, you don't got 5 or 10 minutes of that's worth kicking out. You should have, your live session when you do your live, and those are the thing, if I went live for a couple hours, I always have, about 100, 200 people popping by. If I do from an hour to 2 hours, if I do 3 or 4, I could get 300 people in. Nothing's but it's me. And then if I do a post just by itself or I'm playing or something like that on this channel, I get 400, 500. Like after, like, having a post up, and but people see it. But I know when I give a shout out to people, hey, I've got my new channel, people show up. I need subs on it. I know that I will get more people showing up and going, oh yeah, he doesn't have less than 100, but it's like, yeah, okay, they'll sub. I will get more subs. Like, I will get past, like, I'll get up to 500 subs probably within 6 months to a year, if not 3 months. No, it won't even take you that long. Probably might just be a month or two. Well, maybe, but I'm saying right now, like Morgan said, 6 months to a year. It's like he'll get it, but okay, that's what I'm hoping. But yeah, let's see how long it takes to get to, like, just that 500 subs on this. And then when I go to other people's channels, they be like, what's your channel? It's Morgan. And I'll be like, hey, right on. And it's like, well, Morgan. It's like, no, Morgan. Because that's the thing. I'm pretty sure that even though there's a lot of Morgans out there, I've been out there, 5 years, and now people know me as Morgan. So it's like, see, look, that's another thing I didn't realize. It's like, you understand, people know you as Morgan. They're like, oh yeah, Isabel, but people are like, oh, Morgan. So I'm recognized now as Morgan. So, and that happened naturally on the YouTube. I got that sun just, it's like, well, this is 6:45, 6:50, you know what I mean? Morning, peaceful, what it's supposed to be for the morning, letting the sun come in. Thankful, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, spirit, you taking in the day, one of thanksgiving, you know, one of appreciation for the new day and everything that's given to us from God, everything that we need. Knowing that I have much more than that. And because nothing does feel better than doing the right thing. Circle does get the square, you know. Or it's hip to be square, right? I like and I can also load up the reverb, but I got a little bit of the fan playing. Right on. And also now, all the work that I do on making the clips won't be for waste. Like, they're making the clips for on this channel for like, stuff. Which is great. Especially considering I've got an album. And I know I get it now at this spot where it's like, okay, take the audio, put it down, and then make a video. You know what I mean? Okay, and now I'm gonna record video to place with the audio. Since it's my copyright. And then just to have a video, like I can also play the songs again, but I think you understand, the fun I can have with the media there. As long as I can put out whenever I do, when I'm sitting there working on something, it's okay, great. Now I can go grab the clip and put it out as a post, right? I didn't have that ability like before. For whatever reason, a couple of days ago. But I mean, it even said it's new on my thing or whatever. It goes, no, this is new. The ability to do clips this way, the simple, easiest way. And I was wondering when they would come out with that anyway, because I would have thought that it would have been one of the first things that they'd come out with. But it's there now. And the thing is, anytime I think of anything, I'm like, oh, there's that thing. And I was like, no, you have that saved. And it's like on my hard drive. Like, yes, on your hard drive. It's like, what, like the thing with the 10, yeah, the Joseph stuff. And it's like, oh, cool. Yeah. The thing that was annoying was that it was on the other channel, so no one would be able to see it, or that it would, yeah. So yeah, even bringing this stuff up on it, like re-uploading this stuff. Like, okay, I have like a file, right? So it's like I'll re-upload it to this one. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's an 18-song album. And the stuff I already got that I need to start getting out there. And Isabel Live 2.0 is also kind of an odd name. Like, it's a good name, but I mean, for the band, not for like for the channel. I like it something easy, like it's Morgan. And as people actually go there, it gets, because there's more than one Morgan, right? But the thing is, because it's actually got posts and everything on it, it does all right. So yeah, please throw a subscription in. And yeah, this is this is the channel, and I've still got the. I could take that jam that I had on the other one at the beginning, you know, copy, play the thing, and put it up at the beginning at the front thing again. Cause yeah, that's neat. Like how oh I feel really good about uh, about that. I really each day that went on, I felt as you know, I was getting. Like I thought anybody that comes along new, they're not like they're gonna be like, oh okay. They'll go channel and be like, oh, I'm not thinking, that's not, it's not really what they're looking for. A lot of people are looking for a chill. I mean, the big thing with me would be like, I enjoy the flower, you know, and that's cool. And it's cool. Yeah. Um, 7:04. Oh, I didn't go down the chat. Okay. I was sitting here going like I saw people in the chat and I was like, I hope they say hello. But yeah, that's the other thing, Other times I'm not able to engage as much. Like now with the laptop, even though the desktop's more powerful, but the other thing is I can just freeze up how much space on my thing a lot. Uh, I could almost do like a show where I have somebody up, and then talk to them about stuff. Because I understand, wanting to bring people up if they'd be willing, and then like just to talk to. But I don't know. I'm not big on that yet. But But the other thing was, I was going to take the laptop because I've got an hour charge on that. I can take the laptop with the camera on it, or hook up a different one. But I mean, the one on it could be fine. But I mean, I've got two others. But anyway, the one on it should be fine, and I could actually, go outside. And I didn't have too much. I didn't have really anything prepared. I just wanted to come on here and announce that. Well, I mean, let's see. That other thing was I wanted to have it like set up so that you can actually see what I was kind of doing. Here, I'll try and do that. Let's see. Well, okay. I will use the VHSs. Here, we'll use Sir Lawrence of Arabia. We got South Park. Oh, South Park. Rhinoplasty, Mr. Hanky, the Christmas pool. Hey, everybody. Okay. And, I'm play with Highlander 2. I'm Sean Connery. Like, women will sleep with you if you write a bad book. We've got to get this back to the mainland. This medicine man. All right. Well, I mean, much better. Yeah, dig it. Word. Okay. I mean, like, it's the Gene guy, and I mean, there's bags, like, but it just looks like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, a bag of Buzz. It's the cheese, the OG, the cheddar cheese OG, and the Gene guy, Good Supply, or whatever. Like, yeah, there's not really. They're gonna fall down or whatever. And this one, I don't care what I. This one, I don't care. $1 one on it. No, actually, 32.6. By the way, 32.6 THC, and the Gene Guy. Well, we'll just set that behind. I mean, okay. These ones are looking like they're spades and everything, looking absolutely good. Now let it do that. You know what I mean, we're showcasing the raw deal here anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some by proxy Munchausen here behind here. I think that's decent. Yeah. Is that pleasing on the camera for you guys? Let's see what's better. Is it off like that with the natural sunlight? Or is it better with, I don't think you can see a lick of difference with on or off with that sun coming in like that. You know? All right. Anyway, I think the point is just that, you know, you can see the bud. Oh, that's dense. That's dense. Okay, this is the OG cheddar. Oh, yeah, like that's the OG cheddar. UK cheddar cheese. Okay, that's what it says. Aroma, tangy cheddar, fruit, sweet. Indica, 28 grams, super skunk times, platinum Girl Scout cookies. Super skunk. Yeah, super skunk. There, times. Platinum Girl Scout cookies. I don't know if you can see that at 32.6. It's showing at the THC there. Total THC. I don't know if you can. Oh, well, yeah. So, like, the Gene Guy is like 30. The Gene Guy, good supply. That's it coming in at 30. Like a solid 30. So, you can't see what? Anyway. I forgot that I have stalker to start right away. That's expected when you go on at first. I've seen that too. It's like, yeah, when you go on, like, you can have a lot of people that come on like that. The thing is that there's like remove, and then there's like time out, and then there's like, it's like, and people don't think it's like, the other thing too, people on their channel, they talk and they don't understand when it's like, no, it's like, that's just a stalker, dude. That's just a stalker. It's like, you don't have anybody come on and be like, oh, meh, meh. And it's like, I didn't, it's like, I don't mind swearing. It's like, but you have to be, like, it's like, I don't have to, because I'm not, so that's the thing. You have to be, well, to be expected that people would come on. And that's the thing. I had them hidden on the other channel, but that's okay because I have a computer that works now. So I can actually ban people. And yeah, it's not a huge hassle to click on the button and then click on the other button and click on the other button. Before I couldn't do that. And that was the thing, you know? And you don't want to say that either because then people are like, what? It's difficult for them to do that? Oh, okay. That's the thing. All the things that you can't do when you have a stalker or you have somebody stalking. And it's like, and you can't tell people. And think, yeah, this is interesting. Think about this for a second. When you've got somebody stalking or somebody like it doesn't matter what you do, like there's somebody that's like, I'm going to, I'm going to remember to get that person, try. And the thing is, so that whenever you do something, people don't know that you can't say what the person is doing when you figured it out and figured out a way to stop them. So it's like, oh, hey, this person was doing this, but I did this, so that stopped them. Or so that this until they figure that out. You can't go on and say, oh, hey, someone was trying to do this. It's like, oh no, well, did you figure it out? Did you stop it? It's like you don't want to have to explain how you're, even though it's just like, well, but that's the thing. Like, let's say, see, you can't tell somebody, oh, something's wrong with the, or not wrong with the computer, or something's right with the computer, something's wrong with the computer, or the way you have it. Either way, it's like the way things are. And then somebody else goes, oh, can't you do this, that, and the other thing? It's like, if I would, I could, and it's like, and you could tell somebody else, it's like, oh, I can't do that. Meaning not even like, oh, no, it's not that it can be done. I understand the ways it can be done. And it is those ways it can't be accessed, and you can't. And the thing is, let's say like you've taken the time, the other person be like, well, I'm not going to do that again because then they're just going to do that and then I'm going to have to do the thing again and it's not worth it. But if you come on and say, oh, I had to do this, or this, or this to do this, the person going to go, oh, it is worth it. Okay, I'm going to do that again. But yeah, there's yeah, see that thing also, I'm sitting here and then I had something come in my mind because the morning goes on. The thing is, I don't want to rush my brain with a bunch of thoughts in the morning when I'm enjoying the peace and I'm being thankful for the day and I'm getting that set as my base, you know, and the peace that comes with the day and setting that tone for it. And then knowing, and also that also on the other channel, the one thing was really frustrating, if you notice, doing the picture in picture. I'm talking about another show that wouldn't work. Like that wasn't that would that was atrocious on that. And I noticed that for that one now on the Morgan Tristram account that I have, it has stuff that the other one doesn't even have. And that was frustrating. Okay, well I think it's that. It was like 5 years ago, and like I don't know why the new stuff didn't show up on the one thing, but they did now. And the cool thing about okay, and like, and that's the cool thing about that. It's like for it to even be like, oh hey, it's like because it would have been that same person. It would have been reporting stuff. So yeah, it smells like really, really cheesy. Right on. That big slapper came in. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I am the Morgan, exactly. And that's the thing when I say I want to start out the day just in peaceful thanks to the Lord, knowing that He has provided, like, because He does, all my needs. Um, and bountifully, He provided, like, and bountifully for my needs. And I like honoring Him, like, by sitting back and knowing my needs are met by the Lord in a promise made by Him. And allowing the peace of the day and your focus of the day, which is that, that I'm alive and I'm thankful. And that spirit's going to carry me through my day. I'm thankful for the things I have and the life and understanding that, like, the others who you love, like, obviously it's like caring about others is the will of God. And it's like, it's like, do the will of God today. And like, what's the will of God? Well, loving and serving others by loving them with the same love that Christ showed us. And so it's like, so with without um, a motive of anything other than it's like, hey, do you see this, like the sun and it's giving its light and I'm like, taking a moment to enjoy that light, and like, no, and the air I'm breathing, the life that's in me, and being thankful for, acknowledge, like, oh, another day in the rat race, or what do they say, another day, another dollar, or another. It's like that's not my center. That's not my focal point. My focal point is I was made by God, which, number one, gives me my value and my worth. And on top of that, again, for me, though I'd fallen away, like, though we fall away, though it's like we're not, because God's not mean, like he's not nasty. He's like, and because he was like, no, I desired to make somebody to be able to feel love because it's good. So if there's a way that you can be saved, let it be done. And God was like, and there's a way that you can be saved if I go and live, and I'm going to go down there and fall asleep and die, so you can go into the death that I go into, except when I go there, I don't owe anything. So it's life flipped upside down, inside out, round and round. It's love planted in the other dimension, except I'm ruler and king of it. I've got authority there. What you call, like, Pope then programming. Like when you show up, it's like it's your binary, it's your world, man. Here are the keys. Like, and it's like, to what? Everything. It's a whole dimension. Christ refers to it, like in the scripture. He goes, I go to prepare a place for you. If it were not so, I would have told you. And then it says, like, what did Christ do in death again? He planted a seed of life in love. So that what? Oh, death, where is thou sting? Like, kind of letting you know, it's like these things, in the same way you passed through the judgment of the life. Like, well, were you judged? Like, well, no and yes. It's like you passed through it. So you went to it. Did you go through the judgment? Well, yes. And Christ says that you did. But you have passed through the judgment into life with what? The blood of Christ. Because, just by accepting it, just by I accept that you suffered and died, like you suffered for me. Like my punishment, like, seriously, it's like my punishment for sin. It's not that, oh no, but my life and I did my time. It's like, no, that's a gift. And it's like, whoa. It's like, so I can't earn it. It's like, I know a lot of people say it, but it's like, no, it's not. It's honestly, it's that thing that you, as a man, like, humbly, like, in order to receive it, it's like, I'm going to humble myself and be at peace and thankfulness, knowing that something that I cannot do myself was done for me. So I will, and so I'm taking time in affirmation of not only who I am, a child, of that love, that says to love others, but I'm taking time to appreciate the relationship by spending time in and with that spirit. So, because sometimes people are like, oh, I'm not doing enough. Like, when sometimes it's like, I would at least like to have one or two examples on streams of just, I know that people do it, just being at peace for peace sake, and letting people understand. It's like a relationship. It's like, how do you have a relationship? It's like, I got to work at it. And it's like, it doesn't look like you're working. And it's like because the work is being balanced and remaining peaceful and mindful. Like, because the word says, be ready and willing and quite willing to give an account when someone says, what is the reason for the peace and the tranquility, on your face? Because these aren't peaceful times. Or these are tumultuous times. Maybe they aren't for you. Maybe they are, but regardless. when one, or maybe even one just is curious, is there a festival going on? And if there is, you know what I mean, that I don't know of, just meaning I'm a man that enjoys, an amusement. I notice that you look amused. May I ask to give account that I might, possibly partake in what amuses you, sir? And the word said, "Be ready to give an account." It's like, yes, I'm amused. I enjoy life. Therefore, I'm taking time to appreciate it, and the peace that not only did the Lord, but many men have set out in their hearts to give their lives, or not that they wanted to, not that Christ wanted to either, but if it needed to be of them, that they were willing. And, right or wrong, having 2020 hindsight, all those things. No, we're just speaking of the truth of the day, of the time, looking into each man's heart and seeing what was there and what reason they had for what they were doing. Many men have indeed suffered willingly, that in and while knowing Christ, understanding that the Christ, having died, and our spirits being secure with Him forever, the common sense of the Lord says that if you want to rob a strong man, first you must bind that strong man. And the word saying, and indeed, if the strong man knows you're coming, you shall not be able to plunder his home. So understanding that in the same way, a country or a people or whatnot, or a faction thing at the time, that is certainly a strong man or a commonwealth or whatnot and so forth. And when that house is being attacked, some people go, "Oh, but they're not on our doorstep yet." We've been asked by our neighbor to come and help them because the wolves are most certainly on their doorstep. What our scriptures say. Did they ask being willing to fight themselves? Now that, to me, it's important. You know what I mean? But I mean, if like where someone else might say that doesn't matter, if they're asking, help them. It's like, I would like to see, but yeah, I understand that, and in July the 4th and whatnot, it's like men who believed that for freedom they had a call to answer. They didn't cower at the thought of death. They took up their cross and they held tight to their faith. And I imagine many of them did sit back in the wee hours of the morning on the way to Omaha and think back to words that as a preacher, have said in the pulpit from the Word of God. If they were one who had, that was a good reader, which a lot of them are, a lot of them have a Bible with them that's issued, and a lot of them taking comfort with that Bible. And having its words in your heart, letting you know that your spiritual battle is not against flesh and blood. So that your heart was secure with the Lord, especially before going into battle. A man thinks of these things most assuredly, and does think, what of my eternal soul? And it's good for a man to know that, same as any man upon a cross, and say, Lord, no matter what happens today, see me through at the end of it. Meaning, one way or another, Lord, I'm going to be with you at the end of this day, dead or alive. Because though a man were dead, in Christ he is alive, and it most certainly means that, you know. So if I fall, Lord, I understand I will only sleep. Whatever that is like, whatever. I'm not afraid of it. Because this is a pretty wild miracle all around me. And your word says that these things alone make you go, yes, indeed. And it certainly seems to be to feed, it's like things that the world, like, turns to be a caretaker around you. It's like it seems that life seems to beget life. And that one must reach forth and take and eat, that you can live, for sure. But if you reach out and you take and you eat, you will, you'll have physical life as promised for your 70, perhaps 120 years if you do really good, What my point was, peace and salvation in the Lord Jesus Christ, no matter what you're facing. And whether that day you're asked to face, and each day your soul is required of you. So it's like each day, and that's the thing. Do we know what the day will hold? No, and it has enough trouble for itself. And that's the thing too. If we only sleep, like anytime you allow yourself to go to sleep, like to go unconscious, I'm planning to go unconscious. Your soul's required of you. It's like, and that's why the scripture, it's like, tonight your soul's required of thee. And it's like, what does it mean? It's like, and the thing is, you might go, it's not by your night. Does it specifically mean it? Does it mean a time, or does it mean before you sleep? It assuredly means not a time, like it does, like of that day. Because yes, you could go, let's say that someone said, oh, hey, we must run over here, there's an emergency, and you do not sleep for 16 hours. It's understood that when you take your rest is your evening. So this eve, tonight, your soul is required to be, means when you take your rest. Because like when you go unconscious, because you are willingly asking to step into the spirit realm. You're asking to. I'm not asking you to. It's like, you're trying to go unconscious or what? It's like, well, yeah, all right, that counts. That counts. Because it counts as out of the body. It counts as out of body, and to be out of body is to be with the Lord. And for you, that might not be good, or it might be good because of His grace and generosity, as opposed to, because He might not be, oh, let me scare you into my arms. It's like, would it be not that? Would it be just, I will still be loving, I will be giving in hopes that you will the truth is, because they do come from me, the Lord, and that you will, yeah, embrace Him just as He's, or open the door as He is the one knocking upon it, the door being to your heart, and not speaking of your, well, yes, your physical heart, meaning that which is your decision, your choice, your soul, what is your free will, you know, your conscious decision. He would like to be, love and truth would like to be a part, if not the head, of your conscious decisions. And that is what you're asking. You're asking for truth. In love, to be the master. Your master, the one, it's like the guide. Just like a different word for ship thing. It's like the rudder. Like the Paul Rudman. Is that what that's from? Rudder? I'm not sure. Rudman. You might mean ruddy. Like ruddy. A stout turner. But yes, just taking joy in these simple things, letting the morning come on lightly, in thankfulness, for the new day. Um, Also understanding that, you know, it's been a holiday, and that it's also an extremely heat warning day for today, and therefore the last thing that you want to do is to be stressed, understanding that if you are, look, there's probably other people that are extremely, because of the heat. And so the number one rule these days is to keep cool. Keep yourself cool. Both in body and mind. Understanding that if anyone was going to go off today, or go off, it would be today. It's unfortunate, but let's pray that no one suffers. But like today, where I was going down the street, you can hear. Sometimes on the day where it begins with the heat warning before the sun's even up, you can also you hear the ambulances. Correct. Usually around noon, they start running in any community, and those are the heat strokes and heart, right? Just polarizing, like I said, just polarizing with the thoughts of conscious and thinking of others, and just having that being a part. Like I said, it's also the time where we do the affirmation, like who are we? We are a child, what I mean, of a loving God who made us and cares enough, that our value, the value of his own child, and that's what was given for us. And, and then not thinking, not having my thoughts going in all directions, just enjoying the peace of the morning, and being aware and mindful of who made it, and being thankful for that. And 8:16. Yes. That's still warm. Just relaxing. Oh, why not? Well, I mean, let's see. That's neat. When you sit back and try and we'll try and think of something. Only there's enough thoughts to think for the day. Really starting, having the mind set on peace. Whatever is good, whatever is lovely, think on these things. As it says in the Song of Solomon, Solomon wrote in his wisdom. It is good to enjoy the good things of God's earth. It's good to give thanks and enjoy. Appreciating the finer things of the Lord. Right. The beauty of the Lord we've seen in so many things. Externally, of course, as you get the panorama of every beautiful morning, sunset, and sunrise, and whatnot. But then there's also I don't think it's metaphysical, but it's I want to say fractal universe. When the geometric fractal pattern that you get when you move in closer, like when you to any object, when you when you get micro close, you begin to see the the repeating patterns in its beauty. Like how each snowflake is unique. In the way that we all have a different pattern of prints for our fingers. I came on the stream and not preparing for because you don't have to always go into something and do it on the fly. And it's meaning like that somebody that obviously trolls people, because somebody that's like that, that tries to bother somebody or deliberately and then just sets himself at that, they would obviously have more than one or, well, a couple of accounts, I would figure at least. And I forgot that as soon as I went on a channel, a different, a channel, as soon as I made one from another channel that of course, I mean, they're dedicated, But yeah, I forgot. Well, I forgot. Well, not forgot. You don't know if they'll show up or not. But yeah, this but like passive aggressive to a point where like it's amusing. Like, and when you come from a place, of peace and joy, where it's like, hey, I'm at peace and I have joy. And it's not really, it doesn't really bother. It's like, oh, well, it's not like someone was like, well, yeah, they're attacking. It's passive aggressive, right? And it's just like, oh, you don't look too. And it's like, well, I am. Oh, it's like, I already understand what you're about. But then usually most people can't help but speak. Like, if they've known somebody for years and years, they won't be able to type correctly as if they're like pretending to like just meet somebody. It's like, you understand, you'll have to write the sentences correct then. Maybe they don't, that's the point. And they're like, why would I have to write the sentence correct? I'm a little better than ChatGPT, my friend. People are like, but all I said was, like, there you go. What? You said something. Well, just because I said something doesn't mean you can tell. Mm-hmm. Right, but I mean, but it's like, normal people write something. Weird people, they're doing a thing. They can't help, but they will try going as quick as they can from to I want something. Like they give me the, whether it's an opinion of this or that, but they'll be demanding. And there's a reason why. Like there's other words that you could use, but thesaurically, like you account, but there's a reason why in the English language. There's a reason, and there's also a time and place. And in writing, some people throw things out, and a lot of times people will when it matches because of their English class, because of their education, their classic education. But now, like, I doubt that would be the same to a certain extent. Demand, and like some people don't understand, like when something that's like, oh, I'm gonna write this down like this, and now they know too, like, meaning if they're initiated, when you write, you know what words mean, and it's not a positive word. It Okay, choice is the soul. Yeah. Earlier, I was like, where are my happy thoughts? And it's like, first you have to kind of like step up and stop the. I get it. Like, it's the same for learning a new programming, or like for yourself, or like when you go to, well, I mean, whatever. It's really self hypnotism if you want to be more methodical about it. And no, like I don't steep it in Eastern tradition. Like the understanding that psychiatry is based upon, like, and does go back to, like, like Egyptian, but whether or not Jung and Carl and his friend Freud, whether their theories um, were based on the echo chamber of, well, I mean, around 1900s. The college would be the of the position, like would be the only place where like, you know, authoritative upon the dawning of it just being acknowledged as something that would be practiced like among people at large, other than it being a tribal thing, for it to be done in the new commercial world, which is founded, like, you know, supposed after the colonies. Now it's standing on 13 like toes. No, 14 really, but I mean, understanding that it's business. Um, if you look at what it's created for, you have like how much it's in, like understanding the warped Spain, the Spanish coming in from the bottom, like South America, just Holland, and like really where were they from? Like actually, and the Dutch, like okay, like Holland and the Dutch, just the settlements. When you look at them and like set up, it's to do, you know, and then set up as a vassal, like, you know, of England. Not really. It's just they were just closer with power at one time and thought, let's try and see if we can get, you know, the sweetest plum. You know, like for real. This the big. I want to be the girl with the most cake, for real, and eat it too. When it's like, no, it will be better that it, because it didn't just go to no, but like, oh, can we still do business with the other people, like Spain and Holland, like the West Indies Company, and the other people, and that dissolved, like into what? Well, because like, yeah, exactly, because people could do business on their own with their own merchant because of the number of ships and whatnot. Because, and you're like, wait, but everything would have been done before that, like a bit like on paper, but still would have been ran like a military, like everything documented, this and that, everything taxed with it going back, the right tax going back to the right thing, going back to the rightful ruler by a king or a queen or a duke or a duchess, or someone who's going to get someone who's like, you know, by God, I get my thing, you know, like that type of a thing, to a what? To a, trying to say that America, it's set up as, it's supposed to be, it was set up as business. Like you could do, like unleash business, what's called like business. 1776. The Devil Unleashed. No, it was 1776. Like business, it was falsely called business. I understand, like, you know, it was business. No, but it is like, and not just like it goes this and that, like 76, but it's like, what is the idea? When was it, right? Like, was it like, oh, it was 1,000 years ago? So it's like, right. So let's flip that around and make it like 1,000. Take away 176, and you got like, you know, 1227, or like, meaning like business. It was set up for business. And they set it up with, they moved in children and like baby, like, and then taught them how they were going to do, you know, the infrastructure and whatnot. Like all the towns and stuff were kept specifically at the same, you know, at the population of like 2,005 to 5,000, then boom, 10,000. And then once you had that main 10,000, a structure in place, you just repeat it in grids, even in the same town. Like, but like once you have the infrastructure, like then you have planned out for like a larger one to 100,000. But the point is, the basic things that you need for the amendments for living, and like, and certain things like for a shop, and then for work, they're going to be the same type of thing for even 2000 as much as they ever 5,000. But I mean, let's get into a fully larger picture, a more realized economy going on in a town of 10,000 and like functioning, because in a town of 10,000 people can still, like, if it's like, hey, it's 2 kilometers from like one end, or like 3 kilometers, like from one end to the other end, like what they understand before, like 2 miles from like, like a country mile this way or a country mile that way, like 2 country, like, so a town would be 3 kilometers or 2 miles, 2.25 miles or whatever. But America, it was set up, and like if you're like, okay, the long one, and it's like for unfettered business. Like, and people are like, oh, America, it's free. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like somebody can come over here, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Now, people would stop and like, we can't come here. Oh, let's go to another state or whatever. But there was enough land that's like, oh, we go over there, then we can do our thing or whatever, like, because there weren't the laws that there were in the other places, because other places were run by a king or a duke or someone with authority from like authority that came, like, what I mean, that was handed like as if like all authority from someone who's like, I could just make up what I say for today, like go over there, take that land, like I'd like that land, or I'd like that for, or like, okay, what's the thing handed out from the king and the taxation, all that kind of stuff, and for a really working economy, it didn't have to like make sense. And then in wartime, like the conscriptions and stuff like that, people didn't have right. Okay, well, like people like rights. You get what I'm saying? The idea of it, you might say, oh, but in the past people didn't have right, and it's like, right, that's a deception, because there was like, oh, it would be like 1,000 years of truth, and then all of a sudden the deception comes, and the way that like my parents are running it, it's supposed to be as if, oh, the state is God, like the state is perfect, can never do, and that's the other thing too. When you're younger, it's like the state can do nothing wrong. Like how people like with their kids and adults like strict. Well, in the past, you can understand like obviously between like it was more fascist, like not like more like, oh, free, but at the same time like government, but because unless you live in a town, you're on a farm. Like I say, obviously, if you're on a town, you're on a farm, obviously. But I mean, the difference being if you're not like, and that's why the thing of how many people are employed, how many people, you know what I mean, like are on the rolls, how many people, are contributing, like, with the economy. Here's a person, okay, they've got the job here, their name's going in here, they're getting the wage here, that the taxes being taken out, like, so the government's getting their percentage of their wage, like in America, like where they're working in each one of those towns, you know what I mean? And then they set up different, what men can set up like a biz, and then right in America, what's the thing that could show up? It was ready for business. Like you could show up, and if you had the infrastructure, hey, you can set up a town. You can bring, and that's what they would do. In fact, you'd set up a store and a business. You know what I mean, in town that you would, because you always would have to have hooked up. There would be transportation. How are your goods and services getting there? But like your point that America was set up to do business, unfettered business. And the Indian and all that. What's the new idea that came with that? Before that, there's king or queen. I mean, like this is our land because there was a war, and this is our, and then the king and queen distribute. Okay, that's that. And people didn't do the thing where it's like, okay, we're now doing business, which is done at speculations, which are futures, like in the markets. Except here is the reality. Like, okay, over there, like are the fields, like that are growing here. Like, so the farmer, like, so when you're among the fields, like for myself, like 12 years, like in the fields, working the fields, working the corn, training, like getting them like in the corn, the asparagus and the strawberries, almost like the corn, and you're in there, you're picking it, you know what I mean? You're planting it. You're in the field. You're in the soil. Like your market's a little bit more than speculative, though. On a world scale, you know what I mean? Like on a market scale, on a market share, right? The pie is sweeter when you have when you have a working economy, for real. And like anybody's like, oh, the vampires like it. Everybody loves it. You know, the vampires, the non-vampires, everybody loves it. Hey, we've got, because what do you mean? It's, we've got quality product coming from here, you know. And then if you're there, there's quality there. But the thing, and then someone else may be like, oh, we've got quality of this. It's like, oh, now, and a lot of times you can't do something until you receive something that you then can use with something, combination with something else. And then those two things in combination, hey, we can now achieve, you know, like electrolysis, you know, from the water, um, and then recovering, you know what I mean, like recovering, like all of, like without losing any, and then and getting like 5 times as much energy out of a gallon of water as a gallon of, you know, like mixed fuel now, you know what I mean, of mixed petrol. Um, but that's the reality of it, you know, and we understand. You know, but that's the thing. I sat around thinking, like, you know, what makes it like understanding. It's like, it's really things like O-rings and that. Like, it's not like, oh, we don't know how to do this, or somebody's like, hey, we've known about that forever. It's like, right, and we do have a few of those made, or we do have a thing like that. The point is that, you know, because that person, you know, their own put it together, their own prototype, you know, their own. It was built privately, you know, and with it they built, you know, the O-rings like that go with it that are sized, and those are all there are. Now it's unobtainium. I mean, like, so it's like, okay, you can do the same thing. The thing is, you're going to need to fabricate your rubbers. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it's like you're going to need to fabricate that size rubber stopper, like, well, I can go out and buy one already. It's like it's like the one that you're going to need on an industrial scale. So you're going to need an industrial one. Okay, well, those ones are sold. It's like, no, don't they sell them? And it's like, they get ordered because of the specificness of the part. It's like, yes, I need a bit. It's again, with the owner of the manufactured warehouse, we've got like such a large stock. Of course, I can order the thing off of this. It's like you order it and they make it. It gets shipped to you. The commoditization of the riches, so that when you have the land and the idea that, like, oh, it's owned and in part what they call parcels, and part. So the parcel is the city, in part is a plot of land, part and parcel, more plot, because this is our plot, and this is for most of your life what's going to power your lot in life. The reason you have your job, it'll be that plot, part and parcel, package deal in hell. Well, business. Unleashed. Everything owned. Everyone owned. The way of the world. Ownership. The biggest dip. The biggest trip. The biggest dip. The biggest trip. Oh, he's gone now. Well, it's a reality check.
when you hit the ground. G, round. Ground up. From the ground up. Organ. Morgan. From the sea. Under the sea. Like being free, like being me, under the sea. I know you can feel it. You're already there. Asleep underwater, just breathing for air. Don't you know of freaks and creatures? Wake up, I can almost feel the light. I think we're alone here, you and I. I think we're alone in the universe tonight. So yeah, Ray, my channel's gone. It's about Live 2.0. It is no more. And you're like, wait, did you have a chance of this, that, the other thing? No, that was the thing. And then the thing that was going there to make, because now I can make clips finally. Um, yeah, like I've still got as long as there's this, and I have the downloaded stuff. And the thing was, I couldn't do anything with it all, like while that until I got like that laptop, and then that laptop fixed, like they were not fixed, but I mean, it got the desktop, so I was able to. Then I was able to access the desktop a little bit to be able to clean it up a little bit to get it to be able to run more than just at a snail's pace. Like, well, I mean, it's still a snail's pace. You know, it's semi-functional. So now it's like, oh, okay, I can actually use the thing, right? Um, and that was just recently. Yeah, that was just recently. So everything else, I had download. Yeah, like I already had download. I already had downloaded on the hard drive or whatever. Um, so when they're like Ixnay, it's like, okay, well, and if you look on this channel, right, I got like 400, 500 views on, like, you know, on the stuff. And like my other channel, I wasn't making, what do you call them? The, oh, the clips, right? But then the other day, all of a sudden on mine, it goes, you've got a new function. You can now make clips. And then it showed me, I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The easy thing, you would think it would be the primary thing that they would have had of your ability to just go, okay, I'd like to take that between there and there. Yeah. And now send that out as a post. But now I've got that now or whatever on this one. And the thing was, I didn't want to, on this live, I was like all bummed up and I was like, because it was at like 350 or like whatever for like 2 years. Like, you know what I mean? Like I got like subscribers on the channel like at first, right? And then and then like like 2 years, like it's like, well, I mean, I'm not even monetized yet. Like I didn't even make it to monetization. It was still sitting at like $3.99 and not breaking that. I mean, like, and the thing was, I told myself, Ray, like, probably 6 months ago that I was going to take down his, like, you know what I mean? I was going to take the channel down because, like, it's like, dude, they're not going to come here not only spelling Isabel Live 2.0. It's like you need to work with a different channel. This one's completely and utterly. You know, I remember when you called and you're like, hey, I even checked it out today again. You were like,
hey, they recommended you, like they actually recommended your channel once. Okay, but that's the thing. They recommended it, but for the same reason, in the end, they were like, I need to get rid of it anyway because like it was like I on a channel with like me talking about fun stuff, like or whatever, like, or political issues. You know what I mean? Things and doing stuff. Um, rather than I'm feeling it now. Like rather than I got like it's right. It's 30. It's 33. 33 THC, man. And I got and like it's OG stuff, whatever. So yeah, no, like like while I was sitting there, I was like, and I've been trying to work right, like on the channel. But the thing was, I was like, because I actually could now. So I was like, so I was reading everything to make sure. And then when I was done the thing, I was like, okay. And then I went to clips, and I was like, and for the first time, I was like, okay. And it opened up, and it was like, click from here to here, or just put in your time and where you want the time to stop, and then we'll post it. It'll be a new post. And I'm like, yeah, that's what and I go, that's what I need because if you come on and I'm playing guitar at one point, because on lives and stuff like that, you know how it is. I can have 300 people watching a live if I do one for 2 or 3 hours. You too, Ray. But the point is, it's the moments during that where something funny happened for a minute and a half, or let's say something long for 5 minutes or whatever. But you get what I'm saying. You still want to take that minute and a half, put it out, and go, this is my show. Because if in that minute and a half, the hit, you know what I mean? Like the thing where people will watch, yeah, I like that. That's what that is. Okay. And then like that, like otherwise, how do they even go to your thing unless YouTube tells them, hey, come and watch this live? When it's like, oh, okay, like, no matter what, then you check it out. And it's like, unless you're amused in the first 2 minutes, the algorithm, like that's the other thing. I saw my algorithm right no matter what for me, even though some people, one or two people would watch for a couple minutes or whatever, no matter what, if they're not watching, you know what I mean? In that first minute and a half, 2 minutes anyway, like, and then the only other thing was like when you're watching a live, people come in and out, and they'll come in and out, and someone watch for 2 or 3, someone watch for 5, someone watch for 10. You get it, man. The point, okay, the point being, if you look on your algorithm, and people may stop by and say hi, right, but they're not, but nobody's like nobody's watching this, but nobody's like watching the show, like. You see, talking about it gets me like all of a sudden I get the feeling again because it's like, and that's why when it was like, and I'd have to like, okay, I have to do so much work, like to try to on the old stream, like on Isabella Live, dude, to get something out, and then knowing, right, and then it'd be like knowing. It doesn't like I say, even if it's like people, this was great, and somebody watches it, like, hey, this is great. It's like a lot of the thing, like a lot of times they put something out and I think it was crap, but then I'd go on another stream and I'd be like, dude, it did what it was supposed to on, you know what I mean? Another thing, like it got its 300 views or whatever. And then, but then the other day I went on Morgan, like my channel here, and In Your Eyes and the other one had 350, 400 and 500 views respectively. And I was like, I didn't like, and that's more than any of the ones that I was like, I had clips going, like not clips, pardon me, like shorts or whatever, going to, like going on people's lives, telling people to go to the thing, everything, because if you're totally shadow banned, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, um, well, not like there's only be shadow banned, but I mean, but the point is, but they're not like totally or whatever, like meaning, like if they start going live every day for a couple hours, right, like me, and then getting that 100 200, 300, like, you know what I mean? They're 200, 300 views. But, and that's the other thing too. I watch the other guys that are starting out or doing their thing, or they're doing it for a couple weeks, and they're just at that. Other people are sitting there that are like, you know, month, every month, 3 months, and it's like, hey man, this person isn't busting like more than 100, like, you know, or getting more than, like, you know, regular like 300 views on their lives and stuff like that. And I know it's not just about views and stuff, but I mean, if I go on for 2 hours, I can, like, you know, I can, you know, I can get a couple hundred views. The thing is that I've never once had a clip of a cool thing out of a show, and then put that out there for somebody to go, oh, that was a cool clip. You know what I mean? Because then, like, it's like out there, and it doesn't think it's a clip, and then someone else can be like, can like send it to somebody else, or, you know what I mean? Like, I see clips, they go around, or like when you click on one, if it's funny, it's like, oh, I'm sharing that, you know, sharing a link with somebody, I'm gonna watch it, and they will actually watch it. If you share a link with somebody, and the thing that happens during it is 2 minutes from the, you know what I mean, on in it, and it's like, it doesn't, like, you know what I mean, and they actually would have to like watch to that, to like a 2 minute mark, like imagine that, they just have to, like, it's like, hey, oh yeah, you gotta watch, it's like, or it's like, but they don't, like, just me and you and I both know, like, 95% of, like, you know, 95% of people aren't watching. It's like, it's only like your best friend and your other friend, you know, and then the girl that likes you at the time or whatever, you know, the guy crushing on you, or whatever, who's watching your, you know, who watches the thing, you know, and like a lot of people will come in and say hi for 5 minutes or whatever and whatnot. Anyway, I'm just repeating myself, right? So, you know, yeah. But okay, and the other thing was, anybody go to my channel, if they were like, okay, the thing that I was going to do on my channel was, like, the first thing I was going to do, I was going to gather up like the songs, so at least on my page I would have, like, you know, the songs, the ones that are songs. But then I realized, like, I've got a bunch of the ones that are songs, like they're on this one too. I was like, on this one they've got views though. Because it's not shadow bands. So like, meaning like so even my so like even the Isabel Alive in their eyes is out there right now. Like at least like you get it, Ray. It's like, yeah, it's out there. People can see it occasionally and then watch it. Right. None of mine. Like anybody, if somebody watched something on Isabel Live, it was a direct view because they deliberately watched it and they had to watch it for it to be a view, which is still good for me because I was still getting new subscribers. Like, you know what I mean? Like 1 or 2 a week, but they were real. But I mean, like, it's like not 1 or 2 a week, but 1 or 2 a month. Yeah, for some reason, like my subscribers. I mean, then again, somebody be like, no, they actually, like, even if I got like 50 new subscribers in the last like 3 months, like that's not, that's like, you know, like, and the thing is, like, and if the thing is, like, for doing toke videos or whatever, you know, like, how many of those did I have up? How many of those did I have up? One, two, five, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like maybe like at least like 30, and like more, I had like 50. Like, it's like, yeah, actually you had 100. Like, now they do all right, you know what I mean? Sure, it's 30 to 50 views on or whatever, you know what I mean? Well, some of them, you know, 100. You see how, you know, like 50% of them are below 100, but then the other 50 they're above 100, and like, you know, most of those are just like 125, and then maybe like 15% of them are like above 125, and then I've got like 5% that are 300 or higher. That's like maybe like 10 videos, but that's from like 5 years, so it does not matter. And Krishna started level head drove across USA, toured, nobody cared. I know, yeah, you do it and you do it for the experience. But that's the thing though, the fact of like I get it too. Like the cool thing is when you're somewhere, you did a show and it was fun and it was real. It goes in the books. That counts, and it goes into you for the like it counts as that you did it. Like you know what I mean. So the thing is when your kid's sitting there and they're like whatever like they're 10 and 11, they're like you're in a band. It's like yes, I rock. You know what I mean. That's the thing. It's like it's basically like that. It's like you're like you rock, and it's so that. Instead of just like I rocked when I was younger, it's like your kid's like, no, rocking something that people do, and but that's the example that they have is that, rocking is not something that you put away when you become like, when you graduate high school or something like that. It's like, no, music, can be a part of your, part of your whole life. And that's cool, And, like, the songs, like when they're playing and stuff like that, people hear those and they get around like they do, and people hear them, and music really helps reinforce stuff like the messages that people hear in a song. Like so when you're out there and you're actually coming up and going hey, and then you're yelling and you're like, it helps, believe me. Like and yeah, that's why with the music, um I hear you, right? And no, they don't. And that's the thing. Like, oh, they care about mine. Like, no, 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 no. Like when they hear the music, they go like they like it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. So with the music, the whole point is taking it now and like putting it in front of the people. Like, you know what I mean? Like whatever it is, when you got your thing, like whether it's going on different streams and going, oh, here, this is my stuff. Like, and then you hear the workable link or whatever. And then you got to perform or whatever, and then people get, I guess they can like check it out or whatever. No, but like for real, um, I like I got that album and it's on like Spotify. I got a link to it and stuff, and yeah, like that's cool. Like I got the whole album, and that's the other thing too, is that because before it was harder on the other channel to do stuff, like to go around and like honestly like to do stuff, and now it's quick. Like now it's quicker, or whatever. So like I can, and I've got a laptop, so I can take from. I can go to my album and I can play into YouTube audio. Then I can take the audio track, set it down below, and then record a visual track. Like, it's not that hard, like, and then play them at the same time and launch it as a track. So I have a whole 18-song album. Oh yeah, that I have to put videos to. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like that one that you have. Like they just yeah, exactly, where you put the sunset to the Isabel Alive. Yeah, I've got 17 other songs, Ray. And oh right, and Sandy did one of them too. Anyway, and Sandy was like, "Oh hey, give me that song, and I'll do that. Another one, I'll do something for you." Like because Sandy has that thing that she can press, and it mixes a thing or whatever for me. So yeah, I'm like asked Sandy what she was doing, and And that's the thing. Right now, I can start doing a bunch of stuff because I hadn't done it on my other channel. I hadn't checked out the thing. But the changes I've done lately, some of those things that would have were pretty good for like a couple songs that I've done in the past, like 3 months though. But at the same time, like all that stuff's the same stuff that I'm working on right now. Like I got like all my, but not really because I'm sitting here. It's like wait, um, yeah. Like I look forward. Oh yeah, like that's the thing. That okay, I would have needed to. Cool. I get to do that to play that again in a neat way. Right on. Exactly. Like okay, meaning I play in a style. You know what I mean? Like, and that's where my style. Meaning I could like do a live, like later on today, and get what I played and have it seen more than all my other than what I play. Yeah. It's like oh the other thing is gone. Oh no. It's like had anybody seen it? No. Like it's like yeah, I had a courtesy, you know what I mean? Like at the time, like 30 views, while it was on. Like people came in for 2 minutes while it was on, like Forever Love saw it, a couple other people saw it, and we're like right on. Tommy saw it. But that's the thing, no big. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like, oh, like other than that, like yeah, there's that's the thing too. If someone was like so I could see someone would be like, hey, like, because I remember like it's what I would have been doing for the last couple of days, looking at a thing and being like, okay, how I'm going to mine my old stuff and this and that. I was getting very very frustrated, realizing what does it matter? Nobody watched it in the first place. No, but it's not like because it sucks. It's like no, that's not the case. Like it's like and that it shows too. It's like no, people like the music. Like people are fine with that. Like that is when I'm smiling. It's like it doesn't matter. It's like how could I do worse than no views? Like I know it was not no views, but going out each day and doing the same thing and expecting a different result. That is the definition of insanity. And that's where I couldn't, with a good conscience, go on Isabella Live one more time and and seriously be like playing and singing, knowing that the people, even though I had okay 399 people, the people that were going there, like why would they go there? Because they're like, well, is he going to be yelling? Like no, or just not like just yelling, but I mean, am I just going to be talking about municipal stuff, about municipal workers like not doing their jobs, right? And being sore about that. But the thing is, I felt I needed at the time to vent in order to like what do you call it? A safety valve? What do you call it? Whatever you call it, the valve where you let a bit, the pressure valve, And I was like, hey, I mean, you just had a thing to emote. Um, so I feel like I'm heard, so I can speak because Forever Love would be listening. You know what I mean? Good people would be listening, and that's the thing. Sometimes it's like you've got a couple of friends that heard, listen, and understand. Yes, they did. It's like okay, you can't tell yourself now. Nobody listens to me. Nobody cares. It's like actually, a couple of people actually did to the point, where you'd be able to speak to them about it. They'd be able to reference you back, like you were listened to, and that's so. I mean, and that's what 90% of the channel was. Everybody knew that. So anything that I do on any given Sunday, somebody would come in, oh, hey, right on. But anybody that had showed up because, hey, here's Morgan. I like it when he's singing or when he's, whatever. And when he's, doing in show mode, when he's rhyming, anybody that was staying loyal for that, like other than my own friends, they weren't like, there's real no reason, like they didn't stick around. It made me sad. No doubt. Knowing that in my mind, it's like I can put out all the lives I want. It's just because I want to be able to feel, it's because I want people to say, I put out the thing that's on Isabella Live. Because I want to go, it's on Isabella Live because it's the name of the thing. As far as that goes, it's like the more interesting is that you've got your album out and like for the radio and stuff like that. And professionally, it's like you own the name and you've got the album attached to it and all the stuff that goes along with that. And that's copyrighted. As far as like I tell people they can use it all they want. But I mean, I don't have to worry about it being whatever. That's happened before. And they're like, no, the music's out there and it's automatically, like with Canada, it also gets registered for copyright. But I mean, I'm not the one. It's not it's my music. So unless I'm claiming a copyright on somebody for using it, and I told you, you may use my music. Like if you want to do so, like, try and make it your own as much. But like, yeah, right, like I said, hey, you want to go ahead and make the thing? It's like, yeah, go ahead, make the video the thing. I don't mind you getting the views on it because at this point, I really just, like at that point, it's like I really just need people to get to me like any way possible because authentic views just aren't happening. Like people aren't being shown the channel to get to it. The only way they're getting to it is if I tell them I'm there, I put a link somewhere and they go to the thing and they hit the link, or when I'm playing live, obviously if people look for somebody live playing or on live, yours will be in the list at some point, I think as I post longer, like deliberately on this one, like 3 hours, that's been the morning, it's like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, right? 10:14 or whatever. I'm not, letting people know this is the channel that I'm at. And I don't have a reference for the other stuff anyway. And that's cool. And the other thing, I don't know if you do that right, but as far as if you're like, oh wait, what about like as far as having a record, like all the other stuff, and it's like, I've still got Morgan Shitchum channel, and that had that has all the stuff on it as well. Not the songs and stuff, that's on this channel, but I mean like that has like enough fully explaining the situation that went on the landlord and all that. And it's not like I had a show set up either, like where if I started a show or something like that and I didn't go, oh, hey, I've got a thing going, it's like all of a sudden these videos that I have over here, even though I'm saying, oh, hey, I'm emoting or whatever, because I know nobody's really watching them. So unless I knew all it would take is somebody taking the time to go, hey, YouTube, are you aware that he was saying, like, spending, like, as far as, like, and then actually have a person go and then show it to them. I got a guy's stuff taken down earlier in the day because he was, like, showing himself. So I'm pretty sure I think they tell the person who did that to you, too. So he probably went, I wonder, what'd this guy do? And all it would have taken is him to read a few titles of some of my lines. If I would have gone on and like, I wonder if I do report this here, and here. And it would have been enough for them to be like, that's enough. You know, all the stuff that I was trying to share with people, the stuff that I've recorded already. Like, oh, I'm enjoying what I'm writing now and playing. But I mean, when I put for Max, and other things like that, he was like, Morgan, this song here and this song here, like the other ones that I have, like the ones that on this one that show that I got a lot of views or whatever. He's like, these songs here, you need to get them out. Like he said, you need to repost these once, and he said, in fact, post this one twice a week. And he was like, oh, indefinitely, because I would, and that's what he meant, because he had clips. It was just a year ago, so I mean, now I can do that. But he was telling me, and that's like the one that I have on this, like that I have on this channel. He was like, hey Morgan, this you need to post this and post it twice a week. And I've got a lot of things like that are like that. Like I have a lot of things waiting to go, like on this channel, waiting for me to do that. But it's a channel. It's not Isabella Live. Like I mean, like, oh yeah, Isabella Live. It's like that's just a YouTube thing. So right on. Oh right. Oh, it is nice. Right on. All right. Well, I'm glad I got some time. He said, have some peace, and now I've got this channel. And I can see what I can do with it. But yeah, it's not quantity, it's necessarily it's quantity or quantity or quality, but at the same time, like the consistency, like be careful with that. Right on. Yeah. It's the hangout stream. Just hanging out in the sun, you know. It's a super hot day and stuff like it, warm and stuff. So just staying cool is the plan, the state of mind. It's also nice to know that you can take the hit or whatever. And, well, I understand somebody's like, hey, like, really, it's just, we worked on, like, it's probably stuff you had for the last couple months, eh? And it's like, yeah. And even though, yeah, that's some good stuff, but at the same time, it's like, but you did work on all that stuff. Like I mean, like me, like for me as an artist, it's like I have all that stuff now in me that I've been practicing and doing for as well all that time. So because I didn't cheat, like I didn't like take somebody else's song and put it out, it's like, oh no, how will I do that again? It really is that type of scenario. Whereas it's like I'm not worried about being able to do, like, oh no, what are you gonna do? It's like, what do you mean? I've been working on all that, like on that stuff, like where I just laid down like a few like practice things there, like what I mean? 'Cause that's the thing, it's like, well, strumming and playing along. I would throw out a couple things, like you throw them out in a jam session, like to go back later. Hey, I'd like to revisit that and maybe turn it in and do something with that. But no, because all you gotta do to make a song is something like that's like 3 minutes long or something good. It's not that hard all of a sudden to be like throwing out and all of a sudden be like, da, 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 and be like, hey, that's a song. But that's how it works. And and over a period of time, you develop a style, you develop a thing that you're kind of doing, and then yeah, like I'm sitting back, I'm like, yeah, I know the things that I was doing when I was playing. And I remember too, like on the play, was there anything that was like really astounding, that was like really good, and I was like, yeah, but the thing is, I had put that all together in the very, like in the last couple of things that I had played, meaning what it was a progression that as long as I don't like stop playing for like right now a couple of months, or I mean, I'll still play something new then, but I mean, it's nothing that I don't hold as an evolution of what I was working on because I've been consistently playing for like, past couple of months. And we're not talking about like mountains and mountains. We're talking about what might have been like, but I recorded maybe like 15% of the channel. Like the rest I have, it's all backed up. Just meaning like, oh, hey, did you have, then again, I probably do actually have it backed up now because it would be backed up in this. No. Or maybe like I go in here probably and be like, oh, okay, I saved that. Yeah, but that would be like from like a month, 2 months ago. Yeah, that's what I mean. I would have still downloaded. Yeah. So it's just the stuff that I'm working on that I've improved upon in the same style. So I'm still playing the same chording in the same, I'm still in the same mode as I was for the things where it was like, oh, since the last thing I got deleted, it's like, no, I'm working on a thing now. And, and that'll be interesting now to put all that together and to see that. I mean, it's not like, I get to put all that together now. Since it's gone anyway, it's like, I can put that whole thing instead of a piece from that, piece from there, piece from there. It's like, like all of a sudden it's like, okay, now all those verses that I did in the different songs, like, okay, I can combine that whole entire, like, let's say, like, I've got like 3, parts to a song now. Like, I can jam them all together and I can come up with, like I'm working with like harmonics, like I'll try a little bit, like that. Okay, like when I'm like. Yeah, right on. All right. Well, I've got stuff coming up. I've got material that I'd like to do. I'd like to see how good or how well this does that picture-in-picture thing, right? Let's, maybe let me check that out in fact. I don't have anything else selected. I have to go new tab. Okay. All right. All right. So, now we got that. Not sharing. Right on. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I gotta fix up that name. I gotta edit up that name. Right on. Look at us. Look at that. That's me right there. Share this tab instead. Okay. Right on. Now we're sharing this tab instead. I think I might have to edit it to make sure they don't have it named the same as the other one. I don't want to change the name of the other one, you know. I really don't. I don't want to change the name of it. Like, what's the other one called? 3 hours ago that was. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.